Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. You're having a great day. Happy weekend so far. That kind of stuff. Playing the Euro Truck Simulator again, expanding our company. So please like, share, and follow. Be super awesome. That gets the word out, you know. We'll pin that or pull up. And sure sound is alright. I was messing around with stuff, so hopefully it all sounds good. I was messing around with stuff. So hello. Hopefully it all sounds good. I was messing around with stuff. So hello. Hopefully it all sounds good. I was messing around with stuff. I don't hear sound, man. Hopefully it all sounds good. Hello. Maybe the sound's off on my TV or something, eh? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Maybe the sound's off on my TV or something, eh? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Maybe the sound's off on my TV or something, eh? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Maybe the sound's off on my TV or something, eh? Oh, there we go. I can hear the echoes and stuff. And had it turned down. Oh, there we go. I can hear the echoes. There we go. We'll turn those echoes off. Move back to here. And we'll get going on the game, man. So, there we go. Cut the tunes cranked, eh? Put it about there. Put the radio on. The I Want You. Sounds good. Alright. We gotta find a job. I'm a little bit out of position since I started because I was experimenting with something there. You know, I got a different wheel right now. So I making sure it worked. Oh, I didn't see what my sleepiness level was at. Pretty sleepy. So, one thing I did change, aside from the wheel, is so some of the controls are a little different. And turn the engine vibration back on. The wheel rattles a little bit when you're driving. I'll see if I like that. And then of course we will oh man, I reached for the wrong brake because there's an extra pedal on this wheel. Tons of repair while we're here, eh? And I changed it to auto, or not a realistic auto. So that I don't accidentally gun it trying to hit the brake because it's more like a real car now. Yeah, Daniel, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So we'll sleep. Oh, I guess the sleep's over there. Oops. Here's one. Oh, where's that sleep? No? Gotta be between the lines, that's why. Oops. Get used to that. And rest. There we go, guys. We are rested. Find a job now. Jason, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Grab tractors, loaders, large tubes, brake pads, ventilation shafts. That one's all the way to London from here. Not that great a mileage there, is it? How far is that one going? Not too bad. Let's do that one maybe. Powerplate Gaming, thank you for liking. I'm gonna move this closer to me. Gotta get used to that brake being a different spot though. And it's got big resistance on the brake now. But see, if I hit the brake now, it doesn't go backwards. I have to actually hit the gas to go backwards. Then I gotta switch it to forward now. That's kind of cool. And then we're going forward. Thank you for sharing the stream, guys. Much appreciated, Joey and Jason. There we go. Not sure if I like the vibration that high, but we'll see. Both ways. This one has a D-pad on it, so I just set the D-pad up to do that. Joey, thank you for liking. Yeah, so this wheel that I'm using right now is the 923. So it's made last year. Alright, 90 kilometers. This is a short run. Oh, get over here. A little bit looser the wheel because that it actually has quite a lot more turning radius. So I'm adapting, guys. Oh. That extra vibration feels unnecessary, but we'll do a run. Maybe we'll adjust to about half of what it is. Let's see. Always gotta look both ways. Yeah, I put it on a control so that I don't have to use the mouse to do it, because when I had the mouse on it, it tended not to look. Although we're okay here, because you can see there's some cows. Let's try that. I'm just gonna adjust the controls real quick. Force feedback engine. Let's try about half. There. See if that's better. Now, which one was the cruise setting? Oh, slow down here a little bit. Speed up a bit, and then we'll set the cruise. I have all new buttons, so I gotta get used to them again. Neil, thank you for following. There we go, I got cruise now. Yeah, my brights are up here now. I can adjust the things. I got my wipers over here. I'll remember them all eventually, you know? Yeah, the settings definitely feel a lot different. You know, when you get used to one wheel and then you switch to another. Because it's so much looser, this wheel, you know? Although I have to say one thing about the 923, and the reason I picked this one is because I wanted Xbox compatibility as well. And as far as it goes, you the USB cord is not long enough. I had to order an extender to you know, to accommodate for when I want to play on the Xbox, because I mean, who keeps their Xbox like 3 feet away, you know? Like, it's okay for the computer, I guess, because my computer's close, but my Xbox is actually closer to my TV. So, you know, there's that. But I mean, other than that, it feels good. Feels nice, like feels like more like a real wheel, I guess. It's not all foam and stuff. I got the little shifter too, but I'm just using it for forward and automatic, and I can actually undo my trailer with it too. But we got to go get our trailer first before we do that. Yod, thank you for liking. I hope you had a good day and you're having a good weekend so far. Thank you for sharing, Yod. Much appreciated. Gonna be a heated battle, I think, in department of cars versus pickups versus SUVs versus motorbikes, motorcycles, you know. Everybody has a preference there. There we go. We'll just slow down just a bit. Lee, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's like, looks like the car is going backwards, but it's on the trailer. Yeah, I bolted this thing all down and stuff too, you know, this wheels all attached to the stand. My day is good, Yard, thanks. I bought a new wheel. You notice this is blue instead of red now. Figured, you know, with income tax, probably better to get it now than later. Although having this extra clutch here kind of messes me up because I think of it like my brake. But I guess, you know, if I'm playing a clutch game, it probably helps. Danny, thank you for liking. Oh, let's not hit that for Danny. There we go. We'll resume. So the stars you recently gave, Yod, they help out with paying for the wheel. Now I'll be able to drive better, you know. Less tickets and accidents, probably, or something. Oh, maybe not. Well, we did avoid it. Still getting used to it, though. Alright, so I think we gotta go up here. Oh, let's not go into the steel barrier. How's the grip? I'll show you something though. It seems like a good grip, but check out how far this thing turns. Like I've done that demonstration on the other one too. So I think that's pretty impressive, but it feels nice. Like more, I don't know if this is actually leather, but maybe simulation leather. People complained about in the reviews that it's animal skin, but I don't actually think it is. I should get one of them velvety ones, eh? Velvety wheel covers or something. That'd be the epitome of cool, wouldn't it? You know what? With these new settings, I don't think I need one of those mirrors. So I need that one. Turn off that left one. These weird directions it's putting me, eh? Turning around. There we go. Oh. Excited there, eh? Now we gotta go right. So it's like it put me all the way up here to turn around. Thanks a lot. Alright. Probably should slow down a little bit. There's police right behind me. There's like a screw right here I can feel. I guess this the G29 and the 920 became this wheel, except that it has Xbox buttons on one G20 or G923, and it has PlayStation buttons on the other. My other wheel I have is PC only. This one's actually compatible with both. So, you know, if I want to wind up playing some sort of other Xbox game with a wheel, then I don't have to. I just have to plug it into the right thing. Oh, I got that thing set at 81. There we go. Now we're not speeding anymore. This is probably the angle I'm supposed to be looking. Good morning, Masts. How are you? Oh crap, was I supposed to turn in there? Just added like 1,000 kilometers. There we go. I'm fine, you fine, I'm fine. Yes. I missed the turn. There we go. Oh, we're slow down now, eh? Gotta really reef on it. Hey, Kristen. I picked up a new wheel, so if I drive a little awkwardly today, that's part of it. Oh yeah, I gotta back up now. Modes too. Now I use the gas to back up instead of the brake. There we go. We'll grab the loaders here. They're right in front of us. There we are. So I changed the mode to make it more so I don't have to hit this brake to back up. I'm getting used to it. So instead of having a 15-year-old wheel, this one is from last year. Is made in 2020. And along with it, I kind of mapped it a little bit differently. So I'm getting used to the mapping a little bit too. Less mousing around, you know. Oh crap, I should really have looked. There we go. Getting places. This wheel turns a lot more though. Alright, so we gotta get up to 70. It took me a lot to, you know, because I kind of secured this wheel, because it's the new wheel. I secured it to my little wheel stand. So it actually took a bit to line those stupid bolts up. I had to go to Home Depot and get some bolts, you know, so it could be mounted right to the thing. You know, we gotta be good and secure, you know. So part of that was getting the right size bolts. If you're ever wondering what bolts you need, you have to do some Googling. It was like M6, and then I went with 16, and that seemed to do good because I got a very thin stand. Jeremy, thank you for liking. Roderick, thank you for following. But I guess it's 15 on the inside. M6 is metric. 6 millimeters or whatever is the size of the head or whatever it is. I don't know that stuff really, but that's what I gathered from the internet. M6 is what you're looking for, and then I went for something over 15 so that it accommodated for the thickness of my thing. But if you're putting it onto a 1-inch table, you'd probably have to go like, instead of 16, like 22 or something like that. But I got a stand that I had purchased for driving with the wheel for when I'm on my chair here. So I'm not at a computer desk, you know. So there you go, guys. That's the clue. M6. Watch me misremembered it. Something. Oh, let's go over here. We don't have to. Oh, jeez. Phew. There's a big resistance on the brake compared to the old wheel. So I'm still getting used to that. So I'm slowing down, like not quite so fast, because you push down and it feels like there's a spring in it. So it feels like you're you need to put that extra force on it. The disadvantage to that is, of course, if your wheel is not mounted or your brakes aren't mounted, or if you you don't have carpet or something like that, then I could see the wheels or the brakes sliding away on you a lot. So you almost have to brace it somehow. One thing I like, there's a little plus minus thing, so I can put my cruise control to that. Increase and decrease. Although I still would have preferred a stick for my signals. Alright. We can make the brights on. Yeah, so for those of you that gave stars, it contributes to stuff like paying for the wheel, the computer equipment I get. I also got a Stream Deck now. It arrived. I haven't hooked it up yet. Just arrived at an hour ago. So we'll be able to add some sound effects or something. Although I'm wondering if the sound effects is what caused some little bit of error on my stream, I was messing around with some sound effects yesterday, or if it was something in the game. Who knows? How's our gas doing? We got about a third of a tank, but probably fill up, eh? Well, I guess I could have went to the gas station over that way. The heck? Oh, weird. Wanna move this down just a tiny bit. Come on, give me a cursor, not a. There. Oh, we're neutral. There we go. Guess it flips to neutral. Need the engine button. I should add that. Something, eh? I wonder what this one is. Oh, that's the next button. There, we'll make it that one. We're on our way with Mexico. Alright. Get back on that road again, folks. So I had a blizzard today, Kristen. You like the blizzards, don't you? It was the Girl Guide Cookie Blizzard. Pretty good. Minty Girl Guide cookies. Alright. Stay out of this guy's way. Oh, crap. There's somebody passing me on one side. He's on the other. There we go. Oh, crap. I got him, eh? Have you tried the minty Girl Guide Cookie Blizzard? Pretty good. I approve. I had that one before once too. Grab, you thank you for liking, much appreciated. It was like 30 degrees Celsius here. So, you know, I had to cool down, especially after assembling this thing. You know, you're crawling all over the floor, putting things together. You know, stuff like that. You know, I'm surprised they didn't fill this thing with LEDs, to be honest. You know, the little RGB controls or something. Ethel, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You know, like all the other stuff that Logitech has all these glowing lights all over it. So you'd think. Holy cow, this wheel stays straight. Different. Guess I gotta go over here. There we go. Look at that. Successfully navigating the turn. You know, they could charge an extra $50 to have some LEDs in it, and then, you know, then you'd be set. Hey Rich, how are you? I picked up a new wheel. Oh, you can kind of get used to the new wheel here, bit by bit. The brake's a lot different. You got to really push down on it. No, it's still in the box. Oops. Just arrived like an hour ago. Do you find that there's any problems with using sounds from stuff? Like, do you have to worry about getting demonetized or stuff like that, I guess? You know, if you're just using a short clip or something. I had actually, on the hockey stream yesterday, something on there limited some of its advertising revenue. I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe it's because we were talking about that Mike Patton movie that's kind of creepy about a murder. Oh, you get a yellow status sometimes? Yeah, I had a yellow status yesterday. I'm not sure what it was, but... See, and this one is Xbox compatible. I made the Xbox button my horn. I guess thank you for liking, and of course Rich for liking. There's a big competition on the old poll today. I have no idea who's gonna win there. It's close. Although pickups aren't as popular as I thought they'd be. I thought motorbikes and pickups would be up there too. Fire Devil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this new wheel that I'm trying is the Logitech 923. So I went from a wheel that I got in 2005 to a wheel that's made in, well, it was made in 2005. I can't remember when I got it. But to a wheel that's made in 2020. Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't tell you exactly what it is, eh? It's like I was uploading some of my old video on demands from my earlier Facebook streams, and you know, like NHL 20 got dinged for a couple of limited viewing things because of songs, but it tells you exactly where the song is, but it takes like 2 days for it to actually fix it. It fixes it, and then it like, you know, you tell it to mute that section. It takes like hours, and then it finds a new section it doesn't like, so you tell it to fix it, and it takes hours. But at least I got a record of that stream, I guess, which is the goal for that. Anybody ever watches it, who knows, right? I can review my old streams that way, I guess. Although it's nice, if I want to grab a clip for a particular game or something, I guess, then I have access to it. As long as I don't look too different, you know? You know, like, go back a few years, you know, you might look a little different or something. But how it goes, man. I was gonna try actual manual shifting, but I couldn't figure the darn thing out without stalling every 2 seconds. Because this is like I have a little gear shift thing now. Hey Jay, thank you for liking, but I like the automatic realistic because then, you know, I'm not gonna jam on the brakes when brake is backwards. Guess we're going here. There we go. Successful turn or what? Holy crap, dudes. This wheel has some sort of thing called True Force or something like that too. So if certain games support it, and hopefully more will support it in the future, then it's supposed to add some realistic feel to the vibration or something. Although there's only like 4 games that support it right now or something. But a big feature for me was that it had compatibility with this and the Xbox. Although, you know, there's no reason for a second why they need a separate wheel for the PlayStation. You know, these there's a G620 or 923, and there's a PlayStation version and an Xbox version, and I doubt there's any difference between them physically, you know, other than the button thing A and having the Xbox button instead of PlayStation button. But I mean, they could have made it universal, really, or had a third wheel that did both. I would have bought that, you know, because then you could play any PlayStation games that apply too. Oh well, Xbox Series X is more powerful anyway, so figured better to go with the Xbox One. Xbox version, although this is Xbox One technically is what they view it as, but I mean it's all the same really. It feels good though, nice and loose. Like, you know, like your steering wheels feel loose like that, you know. Uh-oh, our guy's tired. 8 hours to go, too. What? I need the button so I can avoid the enter button, too. Well, I think I've used most of my buttons up. Unless I shift something to the gears. There we go, guys. We're taking over in this game, though. We've got a good garage in almost every city we can so far. Probably look ahead, though. Look at the map here. I guess there's our... We can make it to these gas stations. That'd be okay. We could loop off to these other ones right there. Maybe that might be alright. Go right here. There we go. Alan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. We're mapping new territory here. Although we're not mapping that territory now. Oh well. Alright. That's the wider part of the wheel right there. But we're making millions of dollars. We're gonna be rich, I tell ya. Rich, man. You're riding and enjoying the view. Where are we going? Right now. Oh, I don't want to hit that. There's our goal right now. Destination is Catania. We're carrying loaders. But we're gonna go stop for a sleep because our guy's tired. Oh crap! Ugh. I see that pushes my chair back almost. All right, we're set. We found a resting spot. Or joy button 22. Enter or num enter. There we go. Wonder if we could find a button for that. What do I have as the RSB button? Take a look. Yeah, here's the route right here. So we're heading from there in Italy to here in Italy. I just got a new steering wheel yesterday and hooked it up today. So I'm kind of figuring what I like for the controls. You know, because there's different buttons available here. Where's enter or num enter? Alright, so activate is what it is. I mean, we could go for something like 4th gear or something. Oh no, that wouldn't work very good. Well, I don't know what RSB is. Nope, we don't want to change that one. This one. Joy button 8. Who knows what I just turned off. Guess I could have gave up my high beams. I don't really touch those anyway. Oh well, if we were missing a button, we'll change it later, right? We're good now, though. We don't need to rest again. There we go. We need gas. We're good for gas. All right. Past the solar panels there. Yeah, I like the vibration, engine vibration, what I changed it to. I don't mind having a tiny bit of it, but I don't want it overwhelming. Oh crap, I can't see. Here. That, man, let's put that back on. Check this out, guys. I can take my hand off the wheel. The darn thing stays straight. Good thing. Tarantino. Toronto. Right? Yeah, I know. Alright guys, what do you think? $4.99 will make her pretty easily this time without sleeping. Wake you up. Okay. Now the problem is I haven't configured American truck. I gotta remember to configure that one if I switch over to that sometime. Alright, and we are, you know what we're delivering? We're delivering loaders. Here everybody has these keys set up different. Although I'm surprised there's not a quick transfer between American truck and Euro truck. Look at that, eh? Some farmland here. Some town hall over there or something. Driver Robo P made us 2,000 bucks. We got like 150 some odd drivers now. Been growing that company. The extra echo because of the tunnel. Suppose they'll make that big middle button to RNA. That'd be awesome. I haven't actually taken this route before from the looks of it. We're discovering it. Slowly turning it yellow. I have all the DLC that's purchasable DLC. And I got, like, for maps. And then I got a couple of smaller DLCs and the cargo DLCs. So there's no mods or anything like that, and I got all the rules on. So I gotta be careful. All right. So here we are, folks. We're getting places. 400 kilometers to go. 402 somewhere, man. There we go. It's a little bit different, you know. So the other wheel was a lot tighter. And it has very small turning radius compared to this one. So, like a little getting used to. Look, there's a balloon, guys. Grell Draw. You guys remember that? They had a balloon on their cover. Toronto Bar is over there. Alright. A pretty peaceful drive so far with Ethel and everybody else. You're all my passengers. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. That'd be super great if you did. The sharing and liking, it also helps. Free to do those, and you know, it's always good because it gets the word out. Facebook hears, hey, People are responding here. Saying even hello, it helps, you know, like anything really. As far as Facebook recognizing that I'm doing something here. And, you know, of course, if you enjoy it enough, you can also become a supporter or throw some stars my way. But that's completely optional, of course. You do get stickers that you can put in the chat too if you're a supporter. But, you know, money's tight these days for everybody, so I understand. Yeah, the COVID shutdowns there put a lot of people out of work, unfortunately. But, you know, slowly but surely, hopefully everybody will be getting back to work. And hopefully doing better work, even sometime for some cases. You know, like you can think about it. A lot of offices and stuff like that where it applies probably realize that, you know, people can in fact work from home. That kind of thing. Maybe some people that wanted to work from home will be able to do that now. Alright, let's get going over here. Yeah, well, thank you for liking and following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. You know, I forgot to say that before. You're lucky to be in the Starbase. Awesome. Oh, my thing is set to 70 or what? Raise it up just a bit, eh? Alright, I'm going to 80 now. We're going to southern Italy here. Let's go together. All right. It's now or never. We're going in the right direction. I guess we would have went off on the side there. We would have just went to the gas station. So there we go. Had to go to the old Home Depot today. I had to buy some LED light bulbs. I don't think they even have ordinary light bulbs there anymore, but I converted my house to LED where I could. I had coil ones for a while too, but I think all the coil ones are gone now. Anyway, they I noticed something though. If you buy 60 watt ones, the ones that produce 60 watts worth of like light, not electricity, these about 7 watts or whatever. Like it's like around $250 a light bulb, I guess. But if you get the ones that are 100 watt, they're in the same size box physically, but there's only half as many lights in them. So you wind up getting, and then it's a little bit more even. So it's like $5 a bulb. Benny, thank you for liking, much appreciated. They make it look like the same size. That's kind of tricky. You gotta really read the boxes. Guess that's always how it is for buying stuff, though. A lot of places want you to go. You know, there's a lot of people that don't even read at all, right? They just look at the picture of whatever it is. So, like, a lot of brands will actually do more sales if they have the picture of it on there than, like, say the no-name brands or whatever. We going off to the side? There we go, we are. We're making it. We're doing a right up there. Still 179 kilometers away though. Oh, I don't know if it's an actual right or just following the road, but guy's slowing down, so I gotta hit my brake. Almost hit the gas there. There you go, we're going through town, I guess. $50 here, we should settle down a bit, eh? And we gotta go left up here. When I hit the brake, you probably notice that Lazy Boy pushes back a bit. Because that spring, you know. There we go, smooth as silk. Oh, we're going on a ferry. There you go. Didn't even realize that. What's the map route? Oh, a little bit of a bay here, I guess. There you go. Little ferry. We can go over here. A lot of trucks. Take these ferries, I guess. Enter or joy button 8. Good evening. Oops. Oh yeah, it's this button. Embark. Little ferry ride. God, thank you for liking. There's a new wheel, got. I couldn't resist. Oh crap. I'm gonna go purchase board. With the new wheel, I switched the view a bit. Or the mode a bit. So it's more like a real car. I have to switch it into gear, forward, drive, or reverse, that kind of thing. And something you were liking. Alright, we gotta go left. Here, need to take it? No, we're okay. New wheel, yeah, you see this is blue. On the other one it was red. This one turns a bit more, a little bit looser feeling, and it has more buttons on it. The basic concepts are the same, but yeah, bought a new one. So anyone who gives stars will be helping pay for it. And eventually it'll be paid for. How much, eh? Too much. Too much. Give me a lot of stars. But you know, you get your money's worth after a few years, right? Play it lots. Play with it lots. Did you make a loan for it? Sort of. No one ever used that credit card. That's a loan, isn't it? Oh, that's a police car right there. Let's settle down a bit. But you know, one nice thing about this is it's compatible with Xbox as well as PC. So Heck, why am I going backwards? There. Start rolling back. I think as long as you pay off your credit card, right? This is a Logitech 923. So it's 2020 model. They won't have another one for probably 5 more years, I bet. But I figure you gotta treat yourself once in a while, right, Got? I had a blizzard today. That was a treat too, because it was so hot here. Like 30 Celsius. Did I throw it? No, it's just sitting in the other room right now. If I like this one, like, you know, I gotta try it out. It seems good so far, but if I like this one, then I'll probably just sell the other one or something. Once I'm mostly immune, then I could have like a yard sale or something, you know, one day. Amanda, thank you for liking. Gotta slow down here a bit. You know, the only thing that's a little bit different with this one is the brake has a big spring in it. So when you push the brake, it really resists you. Although one thing I like, brakes look like they're made out of metal instead of plastic. The configuration on the other one is nice. It had 3 buttons in a row, but there's like more buttons on this one now. They're just all over the place. I just gotta remember what I said is what now, you know? And it's kind of ridiculous. They make you buy the gear shift separately. Yeah, I could probably sell the old one at some point, eh? I used to have an Xbox 360 wheel and I sold that one. You know, on the old wheel that I had, there was actually a story behind that one. We used to play NHL every year. We had a league, and on that one year, we had a league, and everybody decided to throw $20 in, and I won the Stanley Cup, and so I won the prize, and then I actually bought that wheel with the prize. Not much of a story, but it's a story. You can see when I'm pressing the brake that I'm actually rocking backwards a bit, because it resists me a bit, you know. A lot of the newer wheels, they have a rubber stop there, but this particular one has a spring there. I was contemplating the 920, but the There's a lot of little perks inside, I guess, that make this one probably last a little bit longer in the end. I think it's a good wheel. I mean, you know, there's some wheels that you could spend, you know, 4 or 5 times what I spent on this one. And like those are really pro, you know, esports kind of wheels, I guess. But I figured, you know, for me, a good mid-range wheel would do the trick. Like this is considered mid-range, right? My old one would have been considered low range. And it was perfectly fine too, but there's little advantages and disadvantages to upgrading, of course, right? Disadvantage being it costs you some money, but I'm doing it for the economy. Alright, we gotta go right. We've discovered Catania. We're gonna discover a DAF dealer. I don't know if we'll discover an agency, recruiting agency maybe? Yeah, it was a recruiting agency. Alright, we're gonna deliver the tractors here. Where do you need it? Over there? Alright. Oh crap. Closer than I thought it'd be. Before it zoomed in. Alright. Guess we go this way. There we go. I'm gonna go reverse. And turn this way. Knox, hello, you're in Fiji. Nice. I like drinking that Fiji water. Oh, wrong way. Why did I buy? I don't know. I figured it'd be nice to get an upgrade. Oh, we didn't make it. You can see though, like the difference probably right now when I'm backing up and stuff here. Alright, we want to go a little bit to the left. Aaron saying thank you for liking, and Knox, thank you for following. Come on. Did it count? Oh, not quite. Oh, it did. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Excellent! All right. What else these guys got, eh? Boric acid for $50 a kilometer. All the way up there. Holy crap. I got a plan though. Hey, they moved that truck. Cannot see my new wheel. It's right here. The other one would look the same. It was red. But I'm talking about you could see it. As in, look at how much it turns. The old one couldn't turn that much, you know? It just turned a certain percent. Come on, show me more. I think it's 1080 degrees actually. The other one was like, I think it was like 720 or something like that. I'm used to using the keys for some things, and I've binded them in so that I don't have to do that anymore. There we go. We're on the road. Oh, you know what I wanted to do though? Do my plan here for a second. Hopefully this doesn't turn me around, but I want to go there. And then from there to there. So I could sleep on the ferry, and then I don't have to drive this whole loop. How's that for a plan? I almost forgot about my plan, so, you know, my guy's tired. But I should be able to make it to that ferry. That'll save some time. Well, nice thing is about this wheel too, is this stand that I have the wheel hook to is actually designed for the wheel, and that way I mounted it directly to the stand as well, so a little more secure than the other one was. The other one I clamped it to the stand with an Xbox game box in between because that's the only way I could fit it. You know, because there's no stands that were designed for something that was 15 years old. I like that. That's nice. I know that was part of the plan all along, you know, is eventually get one of the wheels that is compatible. Alright, we're gonna loop. Not quite here. You hate detours. Well, I mean, the other route was fine too. Just, I figured it would save the sleep, you know? Because when you drive that route, you gotta sleep anyway. It just makes it feel more like a real wheel. You know, like when you're driving a real car, they really turn. They turn more than this one. Even the high-end wheels turn even more. Venkit, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Ooh, Luke has lost some money, 2,000 bucks. You've never been into driving? Have you ever driven a car at all? I figure I like driving games, you know, might as well get a good wheel too that's compatible with the Xbox. That's one thing that was a big motivator for this wheel, is that I can plug it into the Xbox. You know, and if I feel like playing some Need for Speed or Forza, or even SnowRunner, then that's an option, you know. The other wheel is not compatible with the Xbox. It's only PC. So it gives me some options. It's unfortunately not PlayStation compatible. It's one or the other. I didn't actually find a wheel that I liked that was compatible with all three. I mean, there's no reason in my mind, why they couldn't have made it compatible. Because, you know, the PlayStation version of this is also called the G923. But I'm not sure why they didn't. I mean, the only difference is that, of course, you know, instead of X, Y, B, A, the Star Wars buttons on an Xbox, that you have triangle, X, square, and circle. So buy the most compatible, and yeah, it'd be good, but this one's pretty compatible with the main systems I play. I played a little bit of racing games on the PlayStation, but I mean, the Xbox has all the same games except for, you know, a few games here and there, right? And I'll get a PlayStation 5 at some point too. It's just, if I play a racing game, it'll be on a controller, I guess. Is the PlayStation more expensive? It's about the same price. In Canada, it's like $30 more, but the Xbox is actually a stronger system. The Series X versus PlayStation 5. On the technical specs, it's a tiny bit better. You know, for example, that Biomutant game that's coming out will be available in native 4K. And on the PlayStation 5, it's upscaled to 4K. So it's not quite the same. Oh, the compatible wheel? I don't know. I didn't see the Logitech ones being all three. And like, you know, there was a lot of good reviews on the Logitech ones. Honestly, Logitech, you know, they should sponsor me and send me this stuff. That'd be awesome, because, you know, I would put in a good word for their product, because I don't mind Logitech's hardware. You know, like my mouse, my keyboard, and my steering wheel's all Logitech. I got some Logitech speakers. Well, let's go gas up and sleep. Oh no, wait. How far are we from that? Oh crap. How far are we from that destination? Oh, we're right there almost. I think we can make it. I was gonna sleep, but we're going on that ferry right away anyway. I think I didn't ram into the guardrail, eh? And I don't know. I don't actually know what wheels are compatible with all three. Because most of the ones I looked at seem to be one or the other. Well, I mean, it's 2,200 kilometers. That's a big haul. So, I mean, you know, we'll be relaxing and chatting for a while here. If you decide to hang out, of course. You can ask the seller. The seller, you know, you're doing all your own research these days. I was just Googling. I just go into the store and ask them where it is. The salespeople don't know as much as I do, because I do a bunch of research before I get in there. Yeah, those guys don't know. Sometimes they know, sometimes they don't. And the problem is they don't know and they're just making crap up. You know, I worked in retail before. I was a paint expert, and I never even painted at that point in my life. You know, just got some basic training, right? Their ignorance. Well, I don't know. It's the thing is that, oh crap, speeding violation. Thing is that, you know, they're gonna know what they know, right? So whether you get a good one or a bad one, you know, as far as the associate goes, you don't know. So I mean, you're better off doing your own research, and then you can ask them a couple questions if there's something that you think they might be able to answer. Uh-oh, we're fading. We're almost there though. It's just up the road. You know, like for example, when I was a paint expert, you know, I could tell them what I knew from that training. The problem with Best Buy and stores like that though is you know, they'll kind of orient their experts towards management, and then then they don't pay the managers really that great, so they wind up making less money as a manager than they did as an associate that knew what they're talking about. And then they wind up leaving eventually. So that's kind of the issue, you know. They don't pay well enough to keep them. It's like Costco pays really well and they hang around for a long time, so I think they know their areas a bit better. But Costco don't have these kind of, well, they might have wheels once in a while, but they'll have one type of wheel. Actually should have looked at Costco. Maybe they had a better deal. You never know. Although Costco is a place that has the stock or doesn't, and if they bring it in and you don't buy it, it'll be gone for good. It's the same everywhere. I got it at Best Buy, but I could have ordered it from Amazon. That would have been the same deal basically, except it would have been shipped to my door. All right, Ethel. Ethel's getting off at the boat here. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody, all these different stores want your business. All right, we're heading up to here. To Naples. That'll have us well rested. Which one has a better price? When Costco has it? Thank you for liking their X. When Costco has it, Costco tends to sell a better quality product at the same price. But Costco doesn't always have everything the exact same things. Alright, so this is the rest of our route here. Still got a long ways to go, but you know, that saved the curve. and rested us up. So what would have happened is I got tired around there. So I probably would have had to sleep somewhere around here. And then that would have added, 8 hours or whatever. And then I would have still driven all that distance. Best Buy, it depends. It really depends, Depends what you're buying. If Costco doesn't sell wheels at that time, then Best Buy is a better deal, right? Because they have the actual product you're looking for. When I bought my big screen TV before, back in the day, that I was saving for a long time for, Costco's normal price was the same as Best Buy's Black Friday price. So in that aspect, and Costco has a better warranty. Or not warranty, but a better return policy and stuff like that. So in that aspect, I would go Costco when it's the same thing. But, if you're talking about other things, like say a cell phone or something like that, like Costco will sell you the phone for the same price. And then they'll give you a $50 gift card or something like that. Or they'll throw in a case, that kind of thing. So they try to make it just slightly better deal. But, if you compare a place from like Costco to Walmart, Costco has, it has way better employee policies. Like, it treats its employees better. So I would pick Costco first over Walmart, even if you're talking the same price, just because Costco treats their employees better. They pay them better. They do a lot of promotion from within, as far as giving them a career path, that kind of thing. Like Walmart has a lot of cheap stuff, but Costco's products tend to be a little better quality. What Costco will often do too is they'll buy, they'll actually buy such a big quantity, and it makes it really competitive. Like even for wine and stuff like that, they've bought a whole winery worth of supply, and then they're able to sell it cheaper because they're just buying in such a good quantity. And Walmart has a lot of buying power, but Costco has that rep. There was a while too that Costco and Apple didn't get along. Apple wasn't willing to cut them a deal, and so they said, okay, we're not selling your product. And they finally brought it back in years later. So they'll work with the companies that do better deal for them. But to give you an idea, say you buy a computer from them or a tablet, they'll throw in a case or whatever, that kind of thing. And then they'll also give you a 3-month return policy, whereas like Best Buy or Walmart will have a 1-month return policy. So if you find that you try your computer for 3 months and something goes wrong with it, you know, 2.5 months in, then you could still return it if you wanted to. I like Costco better. I mean, the big disadvantage to Costco, why a lot of people don't like Costco, is because they're a big box store, first of all, but also because you pay a membership to shop there. So, you know, you pay $50 a year to be able to shop there. But their prices pay itself off pretty good. You know, depending on what you buy. You know, like if I go buy a hamburger and stuff like that, man, it's like you get lean hamburger and you get a lot more of it. Why did I buy a wheel at Best Buy? Because they had it there. I mean, Best Buy is a good store. I don't mind it. Although they were kind of sketchy with when they closed down Future Shop, but all the corporations are kind of sketchy at times, though. You know, when they closed Future Shop, like they had bought Future Shop before, and when they closed Future Shop, one day Future Shop employees went to work and there was a sign on the door saying they're closed. They didn't tell them. Costco doesn't tend to have a niche product like that. I mean, sometimes they do, but I wouldn't count on this being there. Let's have a look. Let's see here. Go up here. Costco.ca. British Columbia, English. Yeah, none of this wheels here. Costco.ca. Problem is Costco doesn't list a lot of their stuff on their website too, you know. The warehouses kind of have stuff if they have it. There's no gaming wheels that I can see at all. So it's not likely to be in the warehouse. Oops. Go back there. You can't see the screen? No, I didn't put the screen up. By the way, if you're new and you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be super appreciated. We don't really need to shop together on Costco.ca. I just looked to see if it was there and it wasn't. Problem with putting random internet screens on your stream is, you know, if something pops up or whatever. Oh, I'm in neutral. Oops. There we go. Maybe the website's not updated. No, they keep their website pretty up to date. It's not a product I would expect at Costco. You know, basically what would have to happen for Costco to carry that is Logitech would have to make a deal with them, give them 10,000 units, and then they would sell them. Although, you know, to get a comparison though, let's say Xbox or something like that, Xbox or PlayStations. So they'll be the same price as Best Buy, or just slightly above, but they'll include a second controller and a game or something like that. So they'll give you a bundle for roughly the same price, or just slightly above. And then the thing is that the difference there is that you know, you're saving having to buy an $80 controller. So most people would probably buy a second controller. So that in that case is a good deal. But if you weren't planning on buying a second controller, or you wanted to, you know, spend a little bit less, then you might, you know, get one at Best Buy. But you know, Costco doesn't have any Xboxes right now for the new Xboxes either, because nobody does. They have to catch up those supply lines. Walmart? Oh, for Xboxes? No, Walmart doesn't have them either. Everybody sold out. They sell out as fast as they get them. So you want a Series X, or if you want a PlayStation 5, you see one, you grab it. A lot of scalpers bought them. They bought them and they sell them for about $1,000. Thank you for sharing, Got. Much appreciated. And then Patrick, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And of course, Andrew for liking. Wally World. Actually, where I wound up buying my my Xbox Series X, that was The Source, which is another store, because everybody was selling them out. Microsoft's own store is sold out. They get snagged. There's lots of demand. Because with the pandemic, they couldn't sell them as quickly, or they couldn't make them as quickly, I mean. Same with these graphics cards too. Those those new 3090 and 3080 graphics cards, you couldn't buy one to save your life for the longest time. Yeah, because those factories were all shut down and not producing them. Over here past this guy. I'd like to get a PlayStation 5 still at some point, but I'm waiting till a particular store has them. So it'll probably be a while. Probably grab one of those Series S's as well for my living room when I have a chance, as opposed to the gamer cave. Because the living room has just a 1080p TV, so there's no need to get the full Series X. There we go, another toll paid. we're making our way here. We got our cargo there, the boric acid. And we're making our way up to Germany there to deliver it. I got a new steering wheel here, so it's making life easier. Yeah, this was the last wheel they had in stock, actually, the one I was looking for. These boxes are pretty big on these. They don't like to stock a bunch of them. It was meant for me. Well, I think I like it so far. As long as I get, you know, a fair amount of use out of it over the years, right? Who's winning the poll? Right now, cars. Although it's, you know, SUVs are kind of keeping pace. Pickups are way lower than I expected, Logan. How you doing, Logan? I got a new steering wheel. This one's compatible with Xbox if I ever decide to play some race in there too. You voted SUV, nice. Well, there you go, eh? SUVs are nice. Voted pickup, no truck drivers yet. Although you never know, right? Like there's polls where one will be way behind and then later in the evening you just get a big wave of people voting a particular way. Can you give me the old wheel? No. Because then I'd have to pay to ship it. That sounds like a hassle. You can get one locally. Probably way cheaper. Go to your Facebook Marketplace or something. Actually, I don't know where you'd find these. Probably eBay or Facebook Marketplace. If I decide to sell it, actually, I might be able to get some decent amount. I know Havoc bought one recently. He paid $100 US for it. Although I'm more likely to just sell it on a local auction. It's hard to find them in that good shape, actually. Yeah, I got the shifter, but I'm playing in automatic mode, but I switched it to realistic automatic mode. So now I can, you know, when I go in reverse, I just shift over to reverse. And then I basically, you know, hit the gas to go backwards instead. And then no more of that, you know, when I want to stop, I hit the brake and then I start flying backwards. Part of the reason getting the shifter was, you know, if I want to try the shifting, I did try shift. I like off stream briefly checked out shifting on the Euro truck here. I found I stalled a lot, but you know, if it might be for car racing or whatever, you know, or where it feels right for me. And part of it is this stand that I have the wheel on is actually designed for the 920 series and the G29s, and this is the same body as those to get for you to mount it directly to the stand, so that it's not just clipped on, it's also braced onto it. I had to go buy some screws from Home Depot, but so the nice thing there is that it's not, you know, like the old wheel, you know, it didn't close enough on the clamp because it's a really thin surface. So I actually used a box from an Xbox game to brace it. It was a little bit of work to actually get that braced. I had to figure out what kind of screws I needed. Go to Home Depot, get them, and then, you know, trying to find the holes and the right places where to plug things in took a little bit of time. Certainly. I don't know, I probably spent like a couple hours on it because I was like having to run to the store too, you know. So it's M6 is what I think it was, and then I used 16 millimeter for the length, and it seemed to work well. As far as I read on the internet, it's 15 millimeters inside, plus however thick it is. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it yet. Still want to, but I was busy fooling around getting this all set up and then configuring and stuff like that. But the biggest thing, guys, I'd say about this wheel is if you want it for your Xbox, get yourself a USB extension cable as well, because the cable, like USB cables, isn't very long. Do you have a wheel, Logan? I can't remember if you told me you did or not. I think having a little stand for it too is a big perk too. You know, because then you could sit in a chair like this, and then you know it's not on your lap. It's just like braced and all that. Yeah, you just plug into the USB on the Xbox and it's supposed to pick right up. I'm surprised they didn't make it wireless, actually. The last wheel I had that was Xbox 360 was wireless. How long is the stand? If you watch my TikTok, I have a video of the old wheel on the stand. You probably saw it through that. My gas is a bit down, but I think I can survive a bit longer yet. Oh. But yeah, they could light up the wheel. That's too bad they didn't. Some of the buttons are all dark and blended in, you know? Maybe where I am is just too dark. I gotta change one of my light bulbs though. I don't think that would help that much though. Can I take a picture? No, it's on TikTok. The stand. I don't know if you figured it out yet, God. I'm kind of a lazy picture taker. I'll take a picture once in a while of some food. Maybe. Or if there's a good opportunity for a decent picture, but I don't like filling up my phone with pictures. It's very non whatever generation it is now, but Sarah, thank you for following, much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. I took a picture of that Donair though for you. Excuse me. The millennial thing. Yeah, millennials aren't even the picture taking generation anymore. It's like Generation Z. Donairs aren't healthy, I don't think. I mean, there's vegetables on it, but there's lots of carbs and calories. I don't think you'd want to eat that thing too regularly. Probably lots of sodium too. All the stuff you don't want. You eat salad once in a while, I guess. Not very often. Not a big salad guy. I like Greek salad. I like Caesar salad too. But those aren't really normal salads, I guess. Kind of go in and out of phases for everything. You think? I think you should often eat vegetable table. Much healthier. True. They also say it's supposed to be better for the environment. That's where that rumor started. You know, some newspaper wrote something about how it's helpful for the environment. If people ate more vegetables and less meat, then in turn the environment would actually probably benefit, because farms actually aren't very regulated in environmental practices, I guess. And the I guess, you know, just you know, if people cut down a certain amount of meat, it would like reduce farm emissions by a certain percentage. It's not just from cows farting or anything. It's like actually just certain practices that they have to do, or if they change the procedure a little bit for some of the practices, then it would be very beneficial environmental wise. So I eat seafood once in a while. I had surf and turf when I had steak that day, so there were some prawns on that. If I go to Seattle, I like to go to that crab pot restaurant there and have seafood there. There's not really any seafood kind of restaurants where I am. I'm too far into the interior, so you know we don't have access to fresh seafood really. So I don't think there's anything beyond sushi really. You know, you don't have any dedicated seafood restaurants. You like salad, but you haven't tasted Greek salad? Greek salad can be made a lot of different ways. Hey Carrie, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying out the new wheel. I'm getting used to it. I bought a new wheel. So I'm more with the times now. This one's compatible with the Xbox as well. I'm running modern drivers. That kind of stuff. Joel, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All those likes help you guys. Thank you so much. And don't forget to follow if you haven't followed. Super appreciated. Liking and sharing helps a ton, guys. If you want to help pay for the wheels, drop some stars if you got them, but don't feel obligated to, of course. Awesome that you're here, you know? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. Being here is your time, and your time is worth something. You like donairs, Carrie? I had a donair the other day. I put a picture of it in the food section of the Discord there. Big old donair. Took forever to eat. Very sloppy those donairs though. Lots of stuff drip out of them. Gotta keep your plate handy. There's a plane. I see a plane. Up on the top left. Alright, you guys. We're getting places here. 1,183 kilometers to go. Hopefully we get her close to 1,000 before our dude falls asleep. What is a donair? You don't think you'd get full from just one donair, man? I was so stuffed after that thing. That thing's loaded with stuff. Kind of like a wrap, I guess. It's a different type of bread, but it's like a wrap that has a bunch of stuff like tomatoes and some tzatziki sauce and some cucumbers and donair meat kind of thing. Donair meat is like a special prepared meat, I guess. It's done a certain way and certain spices, I guess. And it had rice in it and salad or lettuce and spinach and stuff like that. So it's like a giant wrap, except you know, the thing that makes it different, I guess, is the donair meat. Although they do have chicken donairs too. So, you know, I think they use the certain spices on the chicken. I don't think it's like a burrito. I don't think a burrito is a good comparison. A pita maybe might be a better comparison, but I don't think it's like I don't think it tastes anything like a burrito. Burritos have beans and stuff in it. There's no beans in a donair. A lot more spicy. Burritos are a lot more spicy. I mean, it kind of comes down to the base comparison of what you're comparing, I suppose, but you know, essentially like a giant wrap. Although if you go to wrap zone, you're not going to get a donair either. Like a beef wrap in a pita. Yes, but it's special certain type of beef. But it's like saying that a rice bowl is like sushi. Because they both have rice, right? But they're not exactly the same thing. Even if they have some of the same ingredients. Our guy's still yawning like crazy, and I haven't seen a gas station. Find one. World map. So looks like there's a gas station here. So we're going there, dudes. Still a ways away though. Hopefully our guy doesn't fall asleep by then. They have their own. Do you think sushi's the same as a rice bowl? Just the name and different ingredients. I mean, I suppose you could just call it a hamburger then, right? I mean, hamburgers are made out of beef. Is it slower speed here or what? Oh, it's 70 here. No, sushi is not a rice bowl, but it does have a lot of the same ingredients that a rice bowl has. Mohammed, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You know, some people say that poutine's the same as fries and gravy and shredded cheese, but it's not the same thing. Arvid, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, donair is very unique. Kinda have to go to a specialty shop for them, you know? Greg, thank you for liking. And Amigo, thank you for liking. And Arvin, thank you for liking. I already thanked Arvin, but he gets 2 thank yous. The three amigos. I don't know why it's so dark in here. Doesn't look dark when you look at my picture, does it? When I look at my wheel, I can't distinguish some of the buttons. Too dark. It's like my keyboard. I have a lit up keyboard, but when it's not lit up, I can't find the keys. You like the way I see three amigos? Greg, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I don't know if I think I thank you. Hopefully we'll get to that gas station soon here, eh? I saw a preview for Airplane the other day with Leslie Nielsen. That movie still looks pretty funny. Janet, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Looks like it's just on the other side of this toll booth here. Hopefully we can get through without getting fined. Come on. Oh, you know what I was doing? Oh, I hit the gas instead of hitting the brake. Uh-oh, we got a fine. Avoid sleeping violation. Right before we were gonna go to sleep too. Damn jerks. Got the gas up too. Let's gas up too. Right here. I don't know if I'd want to sleep right beside a gas tank like that, but I guess they gotta sleep where they gotta sleep, eh? Just been talking about airplanes. Someone said, why did the kamikaze pilots wear crash helmets? Yeah, I don't know why they would have, eh? I guess, you know, most of the time the intention is they're probably intending to come back. So if you know, they only do that as a last effort thing, probably. You know, do as much damage to the enemy as possible. But I would expect on most missions that, you know, unless their plane was failing, that they're probably not always going to be on like a one-way mission. I don't really know though. Did you come up with an answer? That'd be my guess anyway. Is that more of a they're willing to sacrifice themselves. But it's not always the, or it's not the complete goal, is to sacrifice themselves. Barry, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh crap, we gotta slow down here. There we go. If you guys are new, don't forget to hit that follow button, that like, that share. Barry just liked, that was awesome. Gets that word out. Oh, we're going a little bit speedy here. There we go. Pretty nice area we're in though. We're gonna make a right turn coming up. Alright. Back up to speed. What that barrier's about, eh? You're planning to watch The Breakfast Club? I thought you already watched it. Looked like you had all the pictures. You were watching a video telling you all the plot. Just started a few hours ago. You know, it always blows me away when you tell me how long it takes you to watch these movies. I can't see how you could enjoy any of them, to be honest, because, you know, you're watching it over such a long time, you know? Like, I would think it'd be easier to watch the movie in 2 hours and then be over with it, you know? Instead of pausing it, you know, then you forget what happened, and, you know, it's hard to remember what was going on, or if there's some weird little details, you know, if you're watching over a long period of time, you're missing out on those details, you know, because a common technique in film is they'll reference something from, you know, half an hour or an hour before. And if you're taking 10 hours to watch a show, you know, it's hard to remember those little things, you know. I think that would make a complicated movie super hard to understand. Not that Breakfast Club is a complicated movie or anything. Veronica's here. Good morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. As far as it goes, I'm on a new wheel. I got a new wheel, Veronica. So I'm getting used to that. A little different because it's way looser than the other one. But like quite a different feel. Like I got a new truck. Speaking of polls, or trucks and stuff, don't forget to answer the poll, you guys. If you haven't done so, you're doing good. Well, that's good to hear. New blue wheel. Well, just that one strand is blue. Thank you for liking, Veronica. This is one part's blue, the rest is just like faux leather or something like that, and plastic. Got not bad feel to it though. You like the red one? They're all kind of different. I'm sure even if you got like the competition wheels, you know, like all these different companies, probably they make it feel a little bit different to each other, you know. Do I have sweaty hand? No, it's pretty dry. How was my night? My night's pretty good. I had a blizzard earlier. So that was good. Girl Guide cookie blizzard. So it's like minty and chocolatey. Pretty good. Other than that, I was just assembling this thing a bit and getting things going. Had to reprogram all the controls because of a new controller, essentially. Forgot to post my dinner. No, I didn't. That kind of meal, they all look the same, Got. Come on. You've seen one blizzard, you've seen them all. Seen one hamburger. I suppose you haven't seen a Dairy Queen poutine before, but I had a hamburger and a Dairy Queen poutine and then a blizzard. But I mean, one hamburger looks like a million hamburgers, so. You know, unless it's like some super triple decker hamburger or something like that. They all kind of look the same. Different countries have different blizzards. What kind of blizzards do they have there? Where you are? Looks like they want me to get out of this lane, eh? This one actually is a little more comfortable. They have it made to look like kind of stitched leather, but it's probably a little bit more comfortable than the other wheel for holding it for a long time. Especially up here, it's a little bit wider. You got better kind of made for grip. You know where my hand was there? Oh geez, that guy clipped me. I was waving all over the place. Your McDonald's, except for that one with the black bun, looks the same. Although the one thing that was different about McDonald's lately is they got them chicken burger, those chicken McMuffins now. That's a little different. I tried one of those one day. It's alright. A little different, you know. You're single, ready to mingle. Well, there you go. You sharing off your food, eh? That's where Falcon, I think he might have met his wife at McDonald's. I think they said that she would work there. Although I don't know if he met her there or not, but she was working there anyway for a while. Lady Falcon. You see, Yeah, he's a big McDonald's fan, I think. Now if he comes in here, he's gonna wonder what the heck. He's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" You like McDonald's? What's your favorite burger at McDonald's? Am I married? Yes, I am. Big Mac? Well, there you go, eh? Quarter pounder cheeseburger. You like that one? All the burgers. And fries. Do you like the fries? All the salt on the fries there? Or do you go with no salt? That's the way to get fresh fries at McDonald's, by the way. You ask for no salt, they usually have to make a new batch. You're not salty? So there you go, you get a new batch every time you ask for no salt fries. Oh, we better turn. There we go. Slow down a bit here at the big turn. You haven't requested that yet? Is it possible? Yeah, you just have to ask them when you order it. So you get nice piping hot fries when you order it. Do they have those digital kiosks at your McDonald's too? Because if you got the digital kiosk, you can just select no fry or no salt. And then they just make it. Oh, you prefer over the counter? Well, it's a pretty normal order. So, I mean, you don't have to, I imagine you don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, they're getting paid to get you what you're asking for, you know. You're not fond of the digital? I'm pretty indifferent about it. You know, it depends on the lineups, you know. Usually I just go drive-through though. The with the checkout counters and stuff like that, you know, A lot of people don't like those where you self-checkout. But, you know, hopefully they're displacing the worker to somewhere else in the store, you know, and then that means they're, you know, actually creating jobs by the people that got to repair them. But it probably depends on the store there. You know, because some stores will use it to get, you know, cheaper labor force, and then other stores will actually put the workers elsewhere. A sweet car we just passed, eh? It looked like a Mustang. I don't know if they actually have any particular car brands in this game. Little hiccup there, you see that with the graphics? Uh-oh, got one of our drivers cost us 246 bucks. Oh, we got 2.7 million. We'll probably be okay. After this trip, we'll have even more. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Oh, no! Darn it. They messed us up good. Holy crap, dude. He's like passing him. He veered right into me. What time is it? 9:45. It took me to get into a major accident. So 2 hours and 45 minutes was smooth sailing. And then that guy merged without looking. What a load of poop. What a load of crap, eh? Crap. Did you see that, Got? What a crazy encounter, eh? By the way, guys, if you are new, don't forget to hit that follow button. It'd be super awesome if you hung out again, you know, of course. And to do that, you gotta follow. Rodney, thank you for liking, much appreciated, and thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. Nice to meet ya. I stream every day at 7 o'clock. Different games sometimes, depends on what I'm into at the time. Been doing lots of Euro Truck though. We're trying to buy up the map here. And I have a feeling we'll accomplish that eventually. Alright, you guys. 476 kilometers to go. I don't know if we can do it without sleeping though. Oh, you know what? Now I remember what that button was that I reconfigured. It was like one of the map. You just went to flick to the next map screen. You know, instead of pressing F5, F6, you know, it would flick to the next F. Alright, you guys. We're making it though. But we're getting past. Look at that. As Seinfeld would say. Alright, you guys. Gonna have to find a garage now, eh? You watched a lot of movies yesterday. What all did you see yesterday? You were watching that Army of the Dead or whatever. What was the other ones? Was it all those ones that you posted in there? That was only 3 movies or something, wasn't it? Watch this, guy. I can drive with my eyes closed. See? No hands and eyes closed. And stay straight. Janet, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Y'all, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Uh-oh, Spencer couldn't find a job. Fuel and maintenance costs were $500. His wheel's a lot more consistent, I guess, still, because it's brand new. What happened to music? Oh, there's a song playing. Quiet one. Intro or something, you know? By the way, you guys, don't forget, if you want, you can hit that like button. If you have a friend that you want to tag, you can go at whoever, or you can share to your feed, or you can, you know, hit that follow if you haven't followed. Woman in the Window, that's the one I think I saw. Those Who Wish Me Dead. Oh, it's the Angelina Jolie movie? Isn't she like a mom in that one or something? That one was new, right? Sounds familiar anyway. $3.48, guys. $3.48. Tick tock, tick tock. We're speeding, breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, there's a band here in Canada called Tragically Hip. They're very popular. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Firefighter. And I guess Tragically Hip are releasing 4 new songs. So if you're into the Tragically Hip, that's awesome, isn't it? It even has Gord Downey in it, who died, of course, not too long ago. So it was stuff he recorded before his death. I guess she's not a mom, just a firefighter, right? But she's helping some kid or something or whatever, right? Oh, the Tragically Hip. Yeah, the lead singer died not too long ago. He had brain cancer. So they did one more tour. And then he died. It was a very famous Canadian band. I got to see them live once, actually. That was really good. Not on that last tour, but on one of the ones before. The last tour went a little bit scalper crazy. A lot of people buying up the tickets to sell them for big profits. Because everybody knew it would be the last tour. Tragically Hip is the band name. They have like a couple big hits. New Orleans is Sinking is one of them. Never heard of them? Well, now you have. There's one song they sing, it's 50 Mission Cap. That one's about a hockey player. And what happened was, back in the day, that hockey player, he scored a goal to win the Stanley Cup for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And then he went missing when he was fishing or something. And then they never won the cup again until they discovered his body. When they discovered his body, they won the cup again. So that's what that song's about. So very Canadian themes. Oh crap! There's a car there and I didn't even know he was there. Man, that sucks. The guy was sitting in my blind spot forever. Oh, we get to follow the logging truck in. If I remember, I can post it in the Discord. That's the trick. Yeah, there's too many trucks lined up over there. Let's go over the resting area. Drop our trailer. Easier to do that than try to. A lot of work to switch into reverse, but I don't know why sometimes it drifts forward. That's weird. I guess there's a hill there or something, eh? Oh crap. There we go, we're back in business. Who is Emilio Estevez? He's the guy that was Coach Gordon Bombay and the Ducks. He's the jock. The football guy. That's a pretty big all-star cast in that movie. Yeah, he's had a long good career. Old Emilio. Judd Nelson. Yeah, he's the kind of the troublemaker kid, I guess. Guess we go the speed limit, eh? Look at that light, say, up there. How far in are you? Oh, you just started it? Oh crap. Why isn't it going the speed limit here? Gotta reset the cruise control here. Oh, you started again. Oh, okay. How far did you get before you restarted it? $140 kilometers to go, guys. We're getting places. Oh, about 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, watch out for that car. He's in a hurry. Trying to keep good speed here, everybody. We don't want to get the tickets or get extra accidents. We already got smashed. A good one. You hate driving at night. All right. 100 kilometers to go now. The roads, I got the brights on too. Look, if I turn off my brights, it's even darker. Do I like driving at night? Not particularly, in real life anyway. A little easier in the day. Did you ever watch that movie Angel Has Fallen? And like, what's the first one called? I watched the first one. It wasn't Olympus Has Fallen is the first one. I haven't got to the Angels Fallen or the other one yet. But Olympus Has Fallen. That was a pretty good action-y kind of show you might like if you haven't seen it. You know, some guys take over the White House and the guy has to save the day. You watch Gerard Butler? That one scene with the icy bridge or whatever, that was pretty scary. They're talking about another World War Z, hey? Have you seen the first one for that? With Brad Pitt? Which scenes are scary? When they're in the car and they spin out and, they're on that bridge. You see? Do you really? You like World War Z? In Canada we pronounce it Zed. But because that movie is specifically made to be called D, I have to say Z. We got a green light, dudes. We're getting stuff in, man. See, we've got the boric acid delivery happening. Oh, we got a green light. We can just go. Yeah, Army of the Dead. Yeah, don't give anything away. That's a new movie. Very impolite to give details of a brand new movie. Because there's so many people watching the stream that might want to see it still. You're not. That's good. Although there's some people that think they're not giving details away, and then they try to be kind of subtle about it, and you know, they don't realize they're not actually being that subtle. It's like really easy to make the connection of whatever they're talking about a lot of times. Alright, look at this. We're gonna get the boric acid in here soon. Alright, here's our destination, I think. Almost went wide. You won't slip it away? Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Where do you need it? You think it's bad to go back on your word? Well, I hope you're doing well this weekend, Pat. All right. I want to turn. If I go that way, it'll swing it. I don't want to go this way. No, I want to go the other way. Oops. Oh crap. Kind of overdid it there. Still getting used to this different way of backing up. I don't think I'll swing it that much. Oh, straighten her out. See how much I'm moving the wheel now. Compared to before, eh? There we go. We got it though. Excellent. We're level 60 now. Still a legend. They got yachts. Pretty good, $68 a kilometer. There it is. Oh crap. Didn't see that. Kind of funny after you get used to backing up a certain way, eh? On the road again. Excellent. Uh-oh, we're gonna clobber a sign. Oh, no, we didn't. We're pretty well rested, too. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like and that share if you can, too. That'd be awesome of you. Enjoying the content. I do stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Unless something comes up, but most of the time I'm streaming and able. Oh crap, speeding violation. $880. Excellent, eh? Better slow down. Holy crap. Flying out of control here. Excited, I guess, eh? There we go. Uh-oh, another speeding ticket. 2 for 2 here. Not even left town. All right. Oh crap, that's right. Oh yeah. Gotta take her easy. Gotta make money on it, not lose money on it, right? I'm actually honestly surprised that pickups aren't doing better. What'd you vote for, Pat? On the poll, pickups are really struggling. Motorcycles too, actually. Mostly between SUVs and cars. Be better if you had a place to party. It's not fun here anyway. I saw that they reduced the age limits there for people allowed to get their shots. Good news. I think most people will be able to get it now that are adults anyway. You gotta go get yourself the vaccine. Your parents got it, you know. You and like 8 friends. Hey, you increased the number. Couple months too. That'd drive me insane, I think. Can you imagine somebody actually had 8 friends and like 9 people staying for 2 months? Holy crap, man. What a headache that would be. That's also a huge fine too because of the rules right now, but the that'd be under normal circumstances, that'd be crazy. Four months. It'd be even worse for 4 months. You said a couple months a second ago. You've gone from couple to several now. A couple's 2. 4 months is several. But that would be nuts. Imagine. Ugh. That'd be rough. Yeah. You know what you need to take advantage of is they have those things that called you know, where you rent the place. Just rent some sort of suite from somebody. Although with 10 people around, they'd kick you out. A lot of those probably. Or charge you extra. Airbnbs, that's what I'm thinking of. Airbnb, you gotta rent an Airbnb. You don't hear about them as much down right now, but because they can't accept I don't think they're actually allowed to accept people from out of province right now. Eat your shorts, what are you, Bart Simpson? God is watching that Breakfast Club movie, Pat. If you missed that, I think that's a line from Breakfast Club. Yeah, I don't think he was intending for you to actually eat his shorts. Gotta give context to these things, got. You know, Pat probably thought you were talking about eating his shorts. Brendan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Kafur earlier as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Starbase. You guys follow, that's awesome. And of course, feel free to stop in and say hey whenever I'm streaming. You can look at hay off in the edge there. Yeah, it's just long grass, but there is hay up there sometimes. Judd Nelson is a punk guy. You like Judd Nelson? You know, have you ever seen any other movies with him? He's in a lot. He's in a lot of shows, that dude. Judd Nelson is. A lot of those actors are actually in quite a bit of stuff. I'm transporting a boat. You think Judd Nelson's better than Emilio Estevez? You mean like the actor, or are you talking about in that movie, the character? A lot of, I think a lot of people really enjoyed Judd Nelson's character in that movie. He's kind of the bad boy. Oh, his acting you're talking about. I think Emilio Estevez did play his role very well. They all did a pretty good job of playing what they were supposed to be. Even the teacher. I don't know if that's actually a principal, you know. I think that's just a teacher. There's a scene where he's sneaking, looking at files or something like that, and the principal would have access to that stuff. There we go, guys. We're making her. 13 hours and 46 minutes, though. It still might be 2 sleeps. Although we're going to be under 1,000 kilometers. How many times have I watched it? I don't know. I've probably seen it a few times now, at least. I watched it at a drive-in not too long ago. Although my car battery died. Ugh, excuse me. And then, so I had to just remember the lines for part of it. Mel Pal, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Move the keyboard over. There we go. Water. Might reach it. Damage the trailer on. That was a lot more chaotic than I was hoping. Smashed the mic with my elbow. Almost changed the channel because I was using the remote. You need to pull over, eh? I got the water though. I have it up on the ledge there beside me, but I put it a little too far away. Hello, Malpal, how are you? Welcome. Fortunately, this wheel, it stays centered. The other one didn't stay centered very well. I am okay, thank you so much. Making the big bucks in the game tonight, I tell you. Look, we've already got 3.4 million bucks. Can you imagine having 3.4 million bucks? You won the lottery, what would you do, right? Drive carefully. That's a good suggestion. Get her back up to speed. Open the water. Oh, that guy's gonna hit me. Crap. I'd say that was his fault though, to be honest. I shouldn't have got charged for that one. Alright, we're turning. There's a helicopter. Julian was telling me that when there's a helicopter, it means there's usually an accident in this game. The trouble brewing. All right. What's our destination here at 867? I'm gonna grow some peas, I think, this year. I bought some when I was at Home Depot buying my screws. I bought some pea seeds. We'll see how those turn out. Peas are pretty easy to grow. I think they work okay in shade. I have a lot of shade in my yard. It's peasy. It's a PEA. You know, little green balls. Often in mixed with all sorts of things like rice and, well, I guess you could have peas on their own. They come in a little pod. I grew some before. Gotta make sure you pick them when they're fresh, though. I haven't turned on my water yet, though, so I gotta do that probably tomorrow. Like 30 degrees Celsius today. It was screaming hot. Do you do Celsius, God, or are you Fahrenheit? Oh, geez, another car rear-ended me. You'd think these cars would see a truck, eh? Why you like peas? I don't know. They're easy to grow. Tastes pretty good. For a vegetable, you know. Carrots are alright too, out of the garden, you know. Oh, I don't have any carrot seeds though. Oh, he's yawning. Let's pull in. Tons of gas up too. Look at the lineup. Holy crap, dudes. $39 to $41. Come on, dudes. Don't have to block the right lane when you're gassing up in the left there, bus. Well, thank you for following, much appreciated, and welcome to the Starbase. Yeah, it was 30 here, so not quite as hot as what you have, but very dry heat here. I don't know. Hot enough. Lots of forest fires happen around here because of that. David, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You got much forest fires there? Lots of forest fires here, man. If it's hot like this right now, it's gonna be bad summer probably. So David, check this out. I got a new wheel. Oh, it's 90 here. Deba, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Morning from the lovely Dales. It's far too wet for fires of any sort over there. Yeah, no, it's pretty dry here all the time. You got lots of fires. I'm driving a Volvo, but I got a new steering wheel now. Like this one here. I just bought. Decided to bite the bullet and buy one. The other one still worked, but I wanted to see how a new one was. Didn't think Logitech was going to sponsor me anytime soon, so figured, well, what the heck. I'll buy this one. It'll last me for 15 years. Because the other one is 15 years old probably. Came out in 2005. I can't remember when I bought it though. But this one's compatible with Xbox as well. A bonus. Drove down the motorway to beautiful York yesterday. That sounds awesome. Yeah, where am I driving to right now? I'm driving to a yacht to Renters. As to where Renters is, I'm not 100% sure. Family get together, 50th birthday. Well, happy birthday. A big one. Half a century. There you go, guys. We're getting there, though. 675 kilometers. What does my rig look like? It's just like a big Volvo. I think I showed that one to you before, actually. Same truck as last time. Has a big Canada paint job on it. I'm too far from my keyboard to reach over. So, but it's flat nose because it's European. European trucks are all flat noses. A big old Volvo. Yeah, if we go to, well, I guess I can go to this other. Go here. I think you've seen it before, right? We got Michelin tires. Very Canadian style. Uh-oh, speeding ticket. Yeah, the American Truck Simulator, those trucks all have the long noses. I guess they figure there's more room or something there. You met a real truck driver. That's pretty cool. Veronica, I don't know if she's still here, but she was in the chat earlier. She's a truck driver. Drives all over UK. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, we sure would have a lot less stuff if we didn't have truck drivers, eh? They bring all the stuff from all over the place. .90 here, we can speed her up. Yeah, there's some truck drivers pop in time to time. I think they're checking it out, you know. Probably pretty interesting because, you know, you can see how realistic things are and whatnot. Won't be long before we're driving trucks from your computer. I think that stage will get skipped altogether, to be honest. Won't be long till trucks are driving themselves. There's already trucks that are driving themselves, you know. There's like one that did a Budweiser run without a driver. There was those Tesla semis can drive by themselves. I was reading about some mining operations in northern Alberta and Australia that have a whole fleet of trucks that do all the driving by themselves too. I think that a lot of these things that they're testing right now, they have a kind of a guy sitting there and kind of watching, but for the most part the truck does all the operations. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it's pretty common. Like, if you think airplanes, they have, they can land themselves. And you got drones as well. But lots of unmanned stuff, and flying is way more complicated than driving. You also have like stuff like you know, like commuter trains that don't have drivers too. We've got $4 million. James, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Doot. Phenomenal technology. Yeah, the stronger AI gets, man, the more stuff that you'll see in technology doing leaps and bounds, you know? Because you know, there's a lot of computations and whatever that they could use AI for that will make things get invented faster. What am I delivering? A yacht. Can't see it because it's dark, but that's what it is. Kind of see it. Look in the mirror there. $68 a kilometer. So heck yeah. You like sailing? I've mostly been just on ferries, actually. And ferries and fishing boats. Did I clip him? He stopped really fast there. This yacht's gonna be for David right here. We'll deliver it to David's house. Assuming your house is in whatever city I'm going to. Or that's your summer home. Brandon boy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Starbase. Here we go, everybody. 433 kilometers to go. We should be arriving at 4:59 a.m. I hope you saw my gesture got when I said I had $4 million. get to go in 90 though. It's kind of nice, speeding along. Money, money, money. Making the big bucks. How did you like that Conan O'Brien review of Biomutant? Does that game look interesting to you? Did you watch that whole interview? That's a comedy sketch is what they're really doing there. If you guys haven't seen Clueless Gamer, there's some pretty funny ones in there. You haven't watched it yet. You always comment on things without watching them. Well, they're playing the game Biomutant, and they're reviewing it, but the guy's clueless, so he doesn't really know what's going on, because he's not a gamer. A lot of the clueless gamers that they did, though, the earlier ones were way funnier, though. Once he started bringing celebrities in, it wasn't quite as good. You know, because originally it was just Conan and his assistant. And then later on they started bringing in other people. The game looks kind of interesting, actually. One in a zillion. Biomutant is a game, yes. Now up north, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And Siabonga, thank you for also liking, also much appreciated. Whoa, where are we flying here? Better slow down. There we go. There's a cop there too. One in a zillion. Yeah, for a while, Conan O'Brien hadn't done Clueless Gamer. Took a break from that for a while. Although I think his show is done now, coming up. So I don't know. I think he's going to HBO or something. I don't know what he's going to be doing on that. Open that gate. Oh. Kind of speeding through that turn there. There we go. Now we can get back up to speed. Oh crap. They're blocking that off. Wonder if we can squeeze through, eh? That car was wrecked, but I think we're gonna make it. Alright, guys. We're down to 277 kilometers. Would have added a lot of time if I would have went straight and took another road or something, but we made her. Past that guy. How's our pole looking? Still leader. Some more votes came in for the other ones though. If you want to get your favorite to win the pole, you gotta vote for it. Alright, so 200 kilometers now. We're making her. We're making her, breaking her. New steering wheel has proven to be very effective. Oh, Lucas made some money this time. Last time he cost me some dough. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy isn't passing. We're gonna be hanging right here. Ah, crap. He wanted to go left, I wanted to go right. Man, we're gonna have to get some repairs. Alright, you guys, do you think we can do it? 116 kilometers without another accident? Hopefully, eh? As I almost swing into that car right there. You don't think I can do it without an accident? I don't know, it's not that far. 100 kilometers. I'd say 9 out of 10 of these accidents are not my fault. All right. 66 now. Gonna prove got wrong. You know it. Gotta stay away from that bus though. Oh, now our guy's yawning. 40 clicks away, dude. So thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna deliver this. Then we'll look for a garage / sleeping place. Then we will hopefully get lots of money and not penalties for the yacht getting hit by stuff. There's more yawns from Yawny McYawnerton. Madame, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think this plan will work out because there's a garage right there. I see one. Wren's discovered. $80 here. Where is it here? There we go. Which they want it on the far left side. Right there is where they want it. Oh, I'm a good predictor. Alright, we did it first try. Amish, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Excellent! Sweet. You got grapes. We got 4.3 million bucks, so we should buy some companies. Go to that garage though first. Where is it? Oh crap, I'm going backwards. There. Oh crap. Jeez. 15%. Very interesting stream. Well, thank you for being here. Let's discover whatever that is on the left. And then we'll turn right after this and go to that garage. Walter, thank you for liking. Danielle, thank you for liking. Super fun to watch. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. Oh crap, I got a speeding ticket. Then we hit a huge bump. You drive like me? Is that how you drive? Pretty careful a lot of the times. There we go, we're almost there. Get some repairs. Then we're gonna buy a crap ton. Crap ton, that's an official measurement. 20 grand in damages. Why is everybody asking that tonight? Alright, enter. Oh, I gotta stop the engine first. You seem to be a very careful driver. Mohammed, thank you for following. Alright, time to buy companies, guys. Alright. We're gonna buy up something. We got 4.6 million bucks. Keen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Thank you for following. Wonder if I can buy up France. Lots of money. $16? What's 16 times 200? So 3.2 million? I mean, we could probably get close and then get a loan. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. Dave, thank you for liking. Ciao, Thorn, thank you for following. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I didn't know there's so many of them, eh? Now we gotta buy trucks for them all. Sorry, no money left for your food allowances. That's a lot of food allowances, though. That's a pretty big allocation you're giving yourself there. Truck dealers. Good, they can even do it local. Oh, that one has a guy. There we go. You eat a lot. You just have to become a driver of a truck here, God. Then you'd be making lots of dough. Zara, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Salmon, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Can't drive. Well, you'll be able to put that on your list of things to learn, I guess. Make it a long-term goal. Truck there. Banning operations big time here. Your bucket list. Truckers is a pretty noble profession though. Although some automation might come in and swoop in on them within your lifetime though. Is there just one more? We'll go to our garage manager just to see if I missed any. Oops, that's not what I want. There. Trucks, we want to see if there's any zeros here. Oh, what's that? 0. Rames, okay. Remember Rames? Alright, Rames is the only place. Although, where's Rames? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that one? Alright. There we go. Now, you know what we gotta do? We gotta hire, like, a buttload of drivers. Okay, here's the qualification. If you're a person in this list, you get hired. There you go, dude. Get to work there. Eorzo, how do you say her name? Eorzobeth? Eorzobeth. Never seen that name before. You get to work right there. Dirk, consider yourself part of the company. Martin, unique name. Yeah, I never seen it before. There you go. You got to go in Forgotten Rhymes. Another Martin. Comas. Arnold. Arnold. Arnold, you get to be hired right where I am. Eva. She's new. I never saw her yet. She has to go to Le Mans. Eric. Pascal. We keep overlooking Romania. They keep putting new people right there. Kind of rip off for her, eh? Alva. Well, you know, at least you're being productive with what you're typing, Lynn Grizza. Eric. Dave. Did I miss any so far? Harry Potter. That's got them all, eh? One. Two. That's it, isn't it? Well, she's been overlooked the whole time. There you go. Him, next time, buddy. We got Leon. Got plenty of drivers. Right, let's check our garage manager, see if I missed any spots. No zeros, no zeros. I think we got them all. I wonder how productive this garage is now. 69. You make 300 grand a day once they get all leveled up. Tukir, thank you for following, much appreciated. And welcome to the Starbase. Did we sleep yet? Yeah, I think we did. Okay, so now that we've hired 8 zillion drivers, check out the job market. Is anything good to haul? Not particularly, but you know. Go back into the UK here to Plymouth. That's just a short trip, that one. 8G. Oh, better stop. 152 kilometers away. Couldn't you hook me up with something closer? Oh, there's a big bump. Oops. Oh, crap. Rom, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh. Dan J, thank you for liking, much appreciated too. I always read those out of order because it's the way how it shows me in the lower screen that you guys can't see. And then it kind of pops them up, so we'll probably do them in different order. Kim, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Thank you all. Those likes help a ton. Gonna go get our cargo, and then we're gonna go to the UK. Oh, a speeding ticket. Go under the train, man. Alright, by the way, if you're new, thank you for being here, and don't forget to hit that follow button. Be super appreciated. If you can, hit the like there, that helps a lot too. And of course, if you have any friends you want to tag, hit at and then their name, or you could share it to your feed, and we'll get to know you and your buddies. We're gonna go pick up some stuff, then we're gonna head to the UK. Take us like an hour and a half game time to get there, but hopefully it's still there. I didn't actually check how long I had remaining. Oh, maybe if we speed, it'll help. If we're going the maximum speed our car can go. Speed it up, I tell ya. Have you watched Die Hard yet, Got? There's a big Call of Duty expansion. They added the Nakatomi Plaza. I thought that was pretty cool. And I was watching somebody. He hadn't seen it yet. Great movie, eh? A long time ago, eh? I watch it every Christmas because it's a Christmas movie. Olivia, thank you for following. Kalpesh, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. You saw 4 of them, eh? I like the first one the best, but the other ones were good too. They're alright. Not as good as the first one though. First one's the one I watched the most. Why do you watch Die Hard on Christmas? Because it's a Christmas movie. All the whole thing is Christmas theme. They're playing Christmas music. They go to a Christmas party. The reason he's there is because it's Christmas. A lot of Christmas movies will have the families unite. And you know what happens at the end? They unite. He even writes on the one body, ho, ho, ho. I mean, you know, it doesn't get much more Christmassy than all that, does it? Said, ho, 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 I have a machine gun. And thank you for liking, much appreciated. The only time that heist they are pulling off could happen is at Christmas too, because that's when they're gonna have less staff going and all that stuff. Suresh, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, we're almost getting our cargo here. You should watch Christmas movies. Well, right now it's not Christmas. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. This is a weird spot, eh? Construction zone. Aliens. Okay, where is it? Going up, right? There it is. But we're backwards. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You mean I should watch Christmas movies, not Die Hard movies? But Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's very Christmassy. There's lots of Christmas stuff in it. Martha, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Everybody new who's following. A little bumpy here, eh? They even asked Bruce Willis if it was a Christmas movie, and he said yeah. It's actually a lot of people's traditions, Christmas tradition, to watch Die Hard. You know, there's even a meme that says it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Plaza. Who has Bruce Willis? Some reporter. Oh crap, we better get out of his way. There we go. Did you know that Hans Gruber, the bad guy, like the bad guy boss in that movie, is also the bad guy in Harry Potter? Snape. Eddie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're heading to UK, everybody. Yeah, the Warzone game, he recently brought in John McClane and of course Rambo. And then there's some things from the movies as well. Nicholas, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're hauling the goods here. Snape is in the movie Die Hard. Yeah, the guy who played Snape is in Die Hard. He's the boss. Speeding ticket? What the crap? And you can't even speed without getting a ticket around here, eh? Which one in Die Hard? The big bad guy. The boss of them all. I think you lost track because you only watch the movies. It takes you 6 hours to watch a 2-hour movie. Die Hard 1, yes. Not Die Hard 2. Otherwise, I would say Die Hard 2. His brother's in Die Hard 2. Die Hard's actually a pretty significant movie in the action genre, because that was really one of the first movies to popularize more of an everyday hero kind of thing. You know, like John McClane isn't like some big super buff dude, you know, that like Rambo or Schwarzenegger or, you know, or Stallone or Schwarzenegger or Dolph Lundgren, those guys back in those days. He was just like some normal looking dude, right? Who had character flaws, that kind of thing. You think you'd choose Rambo? Cameron, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. John McClane was pretty efficient at what he did, though. Yeah, but so did John McClane. And John McClane wasn't even armed at first. Great, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think we're almost at the ferry. John McClane's a nice guy. And so is Rambo, isn't he? Jayanthia, thank you for liking. Asnan, thank you for liking, much appreciated, everybody. Helps a ton, you guys. You don't think John McClane is? He'll hunt you down after you mess him up. Oh jeez. Avoid that. Red light. Oh, there. It fell on my head. There, much more comfortable. Hopefully it's still green. Jacqueline, thank you for liking, much appreciated. It's okay to go over here. Anybody who hasn't followed, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. Then you could catch me more often. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Not always this late, but you know, Fridays and Saturdays I tend to go a bit later, and if I'm not working the next day. Alright guys, we're going over to the UK. We gotta remember to drive on the other side of the road now. I guess I should have really looked to the right because it's crossing that lane. Okay, we're right at the destination. Crap. Almost pulled into that lane. Yeah, they're new characters in Warzone. Another recruitment agency. Have I watched Rambo? I didn't see the last Blood one, but I've seen the other ones. Most recent movie I haven't seen. Alright guys, we're getting somewhere. Almost delivering this package. Oh, stop. There we go. You like Rambo over Die Hard? I think Die Hard's a better series, but especially that first movie. Because Die Hard set different trends, right? It's actually a lot of movies followed in Die Hard's footsteps. This is harder at night because you can't see crap. Look how close we are to that thing. I was turning the wrong way at first, eh? Why do I do that? Too close. Die Hard has Rambo has more action killings. That doesn't make it better though. Then that means you'd be a big Ash Williams fan. From Army of Darkness. And Bruce Campbell plays Ash Williams. There we go. I overcompensate with this wheel a bit because of that extra turning that it does. Have you ever seen Army of Darkness? The comedy. It's pretty funny actually. It's a horror at the same time. Excavator bucket. Now we're back in the day. We're gonna drive a hot tub around. Forget to hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Super awesome if you did. Join the Starbase. And of course, hit that like, hit that share. Feel free to tell me where you're from. Where's the exit? Right there, okay. We're going left. We would clear the gates. Oh crap. I'm going the wrong lane here. But they don't notice. Phew! Didn't notice. Hey, there's a bunch of people here. Look, they're watching. Do you like Ash Williams? He's the guy in Army of Darkness. The blue shirt and the chainsaw hand. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Watch them mirrors, everybody. Keep the cargo between the vehicles. I was more in the other lane before than I am now. Set my cruise control here. There we go. Are you going over or what? Guy signaled that he changed lanes, but he didn't really change lanes. Justin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Phone might die. Look at my wheel, Justin. I got a new wheel. So them stars he gave me went towards a new wheel. But hello, is it me you're looking for? It's the 923. E923. Adult, thank you for liking, much appreciated. All them likes and shares help you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, you got a 920, right? Takes some getting used to the big turning. Like I'm overturning a little bit sometimes when I'm backing up. Oh, we can go 60 now. Speed her up, man. Speed her up more. There we go. Lelsky, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. If you guys are new, hit that follow button too, please. That'd be awesome. Sunshine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated also. Oh crap, we're going too fast now. One thing about the brake on these ones, man, you gotta really push down for the brake. Excuse me. Excuse me again. 169. Changing lane coming up. I think we're going over there. We're carrying a big hot tub, everybody. Jump on in. Hot tub stream. Alright. Mohammed, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Not really a hot tub. It's a high-tech part that looks like a hot tub, though. Big old wooden hot tub. Alright, we're going to be doing a tricky turn here. I guess it's not too bad. One side doesn't have a rail. Oh, now it has a rail. Oh, that was smooth as silk, man. The Breakfast Club. More about confessing. You're getting bored. I knew you wouldn't like that movie, God. You didn't believe me. Lots of talking. They're discovering themselves is what's happening. Bear, thank you for liking, by the way. Thank you so much. Mohammed, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We don't want to hit him. Be careful. Adam, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You like it because it's funny, but not super like it. Well, you don't have to pretend to like it. I don't think it's your type of movie, to be honest, because you like action-y kind of movies. You were just talking about how you like Rambo better than John McClane because he kills more people. Guess what? Nobody dies in the Breakfast Club. Oh, we gotta get over before that guy hits us. You have to watch the Fast and the Furious. That's the kind of action-y kind of shows that you'd be into. That one's about family too, but there's lots of racing and action. One day, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Did you ever watch Chronicles of Riddick, or I think it's Pitch Black is the first Riddick movie? Riddick is an interesting character by Vin Diesel as well. And Pitch Black is the first movie from the Riddick movies. They made a video game of Riddick, and that was a really good video game too. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. There's a Riddick video game. Yeah, there was one on the... I can't remember if it was on the original Xbox or it was on the 360, but it was on one of the earlier Xboxes, I remember. I think it's called Escape from Butcher Bay, if I recall right. Keep that guy away from our trailer. Get away from that sign. There we go, I saw that sign. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. We are taking over, man. We're taking over. We own all of the garages in France now. Quentin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Thank you all for the likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit that follow. If you haven't followed yet, exclamation mark notify if you want to be alerted when I go live, if you happen to be on when I go live. We're Probably speed it up a bit, eh? Look. Anita, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're hauling the hot tub. Everybody jump on in. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it hit him. What's he doing slowing down? They're watching from Kenya. That's awesome. Well, welcome. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. There's some hay. Get it? Get it? There's hay. That field. Tanya, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. They're not hitting my cargo, those trucks and cars. You want to upset our hot tub. The hot tub time machine. You know, the cars all of a sudden. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta get over here a bit more. We're in UK if you're wondering why we're driving on this side of the road. I see motorcycles making a run here all of a sudden. Interesting, it's almost catching the SUV in the pole, so you know, it was quite a bit behind before, now it's really close to second. Kind of interesting. A lot of motorcycle drivers must have came in recently. Don't forget to enter that poll, you guys. I'm just perfectly satisfied being in the middle, but then they pass me on the right, but that's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Gotta stay in the same lane as your escort vehicle. Better view for the hot tubbers anyway. Can you imagine sitting in a hot tub that's going 60 kilometers down the road? You're from South Africa. Awesome. Well, welcome. I am from British Columbia, Canada. Welcome. All the way across the ocean. Those who are joining us from Africa and other places. There's people from all over the world in here. Pretty amazing, you know, the technology that the internet provides. you know, would be blowing away people if, you know, you could tell them back in, you know, pre-internet days that would happen, right? Name, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hedrick, thank you for liking. You guys imagine that, you know, if you could go back in time? I wanted to thank you for following, much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. You can imagine if you could go back in time and you could say, hey, somebody in, you know, the days before there was computers. Really, I mean, you know, go back to the 70s or even the early 80s. You know, there was computers are pretty uncommon. You could say, you know, in the future, you know, we hang out with people across the world, kick back, chat, play a video game together, enjoy the virtual Europe here. You know, as I drive around Europe in this game. And people go on the internet and they argue with each other and show pictures of cats. Pretty good summary of the internet, I think, eh? Show your picture of a cat or dog. That's what the internet's about. Show you or something right now. Here, look at this. Gotta flip tabs for a second. All right, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Watch this. This was my dog right here, guys. Unfortunately, she's passed away. She was 16 when she passed away. But that was my dog. Australian bear dog. Hey, the internet. You gotta share a picture of your pet, and there's my pet. Or there was my pet, unfortunately, but she had a good long life. So she got a sticker dedicated to her. That's a subscriber sticker. If you ever go to a partner like me, where you can become a supporter, they usually have a set of stickers. That's one of the stickers that goes into chat. Yeah, pretty awesome. So we get to hang out with people all over the world. Drop into neutral. Whoops. There we go. Mohammed, thank you for liking. Zamir for liking, of course. And Keto for following. Welcome to the Starbase. Much appreciated. Funny that it drops into neutral when I flip over to chat. Yeah, I used to have cam back in the day for the dog. You'd have to look at some of my old Mixer YouTube videos to see it. But I used to have a second camera where it kind of showed the dog. She's usually sleeping on her bed or whatever. And we used to have a thing that if somebody did something, then it actually, I'd give her a treat. Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Like channel points or something, I think. They don't have channel points on Facebook, though. Be nice if they did. That'd be kind of fun. Reward for hanging out lots, you know. Maybe one day. You saw the dog on Instagram? Yeah, there's some pictures over there too. Oh, we're going too fast. Slow down before we ram our guy. Yeah, thank you, God. It was hard because with COVID times, you know, like you can only couldn't even really be there for, you know, when they're diagnosing, you know. Like for example, you know, you go in, the vet looks at the dog by themselves. You know, they grab the dog from your car. So it wasn't quite the same as normal vet visits. You plan on buy a dog? No. Oh, excuse me. Amric, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. Much appreciated. Not hit this guy. Come on, quit slowing down, buddy. Hard to follow you if you keep speeding up and slowing down. But the hot tub time machine. Have you ever seen the movie Hot Tub Time Machine, got? Think I should get another pet? Well, if I get another one, it'll be a cat. But it'll probably be a while. Oh? That movie was kind of funny. Had John Cusack in it. The first one, anyway. The second one wasn't very good. Got something in my eye there. A hair or something. But I got it. But I don't think I want a bird. Those things live too long. Fish? I've had fish before. Those things are pretty heavy maintenance though. But I always clean the tank. I mean, it's fun looking at the fish, but annoying to clean the tank all the time. And then plop, they die. You don't even know what was wrong with it. I had a giant tank before at one point. Like 5 feet long or something like that. Had a big pleco in it that was like that. That's kind of sad when that thing died though. That thing was huge. You got a tank that size too. All the fish get pretty big in it. 116 kilometers to go, guys, on our hot tub expedition of this particular run. If you look in the mirror, you can see the hot tub sticks out a long way, so I gotta be careful no one gets injured. Been a pretty clean run so far. All right. Don't forget to hit that follow, guys. Thumbs up, too. Give me a thumbs up. Or something. Thumbs up. I don't know what other icons there are. Hearts? Laughing people? I don't know. What the hex? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Starbase. Quentin. We're making monies as by our drivers are giving us lots of money while we drive. But we're going to be delivering 88 kilometers. Raju, thank you for following as well. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Starbase too. Earl, thank you for liking. I went to school with a dude named Earl. Seemed like a nice dude. All right. Go over here so we don't get clipped by that car. We don't need no smashings. Uh-oh, Donald T couldn't find a job. Darn it, Donald T. Now we gotta watch out for all these things on the side of the road. Got you a big fan of the can't remember their name now. Is that K-pop band? Because I saw them on Carpool Karaoke with James Corden. It was a really good episode. They were really into it. What James Corden does is he pretends he needs some extra people to commute with so that he can drive in the carpool lane. And then so he picks up some celebrity. Justin, thank you for being here. Hello to you. And so he picked up that band. Law, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, there's a train station there. Go by the shape of it. Sri Lanka. There you go, that's awesome. Sri Lanka. Welcome, Sri Lanka. Ooh, that was close. Thing to clip on both sides. Uh-oh, changing lane maneuver. Yeah, they're alright. I don't know if it's really my thing though. I listen to some pretty alternative stuff normally, but as you heard with Mr. Bungle. Good evening from Sri Lanka. Good evening back from British Columbia. "29 kilometers till we deliver the hot tub, guys. Make sure you're good and hot tubbed out." Welcome, thank you for liking, much appreciated. BT, isn't it? Isn't that their name? Millions of viewers on YouTube. There's millions of viewers of everything on YouTube. Except for my channel. So if you want to follow my YouTube, make sure you click on that link in the video description, please. I got my 100th subscriber not too long ago, though. You think they're gonna beat Mariah Carey? Well, there you go. Oh, we're gonna hit this guy. And the mission right there. No, it'd be better if you didn't stop and make this job easier here, buddy. Good. So there you go. There you go, Kasan. Uh-oh, speeding violation. How the heck did I get a speeding violation in one of these trucks? Elizabeth, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And this van stopping. Good driving, thank you so much. We're gonna drive through red light because we're escorted. It's okay. They only give us speeding tickets apparently. Okay, let's go, pal. Oh. Phew, that was close. Honest, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Fiora, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Also, alright, let's go around this traffic circle. You know, what makes it extra challenging is I gotta drive on the left side of the road. Not really used to that. But we're almost there. Chris, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You like the driving? There you go. Make sure you enter my poll, everybody. Say what kind of vehicle you like driving. Or you like riding in some cases. Not everybody drives. And thank you for following. Much appreciated. Almost there. I think my guy was getting tired, eh? Well, Seb, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, this is tricky. Where do you go for this? Maybe right turn up there? I think he's done with us. Oh, we gotta go in this lane though. There we go. Nathi, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Mozep, thank you as well. Welcome to the Starbase. Where's this? Where's the destination here? Oh, there it is. There we go. Just had to make sure where it was. Excellent! We're a legend, you know. And thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We can deliver some carrots. All right. Oh crap, way down there. Potatoes. How about them apples? What carrots? Some of those carrot season or what? Oh, you picked car? You got some carrots, eh? Offer expires in 3 minutes. Not really good rate though, dude. So you could take your apples and stick them up your butt. Alright. That's too far. No short runs, eh? I think your guy's too tired anyway. Let's go grab a rest for him. His bed's right in the area too. Nice. There we go, eh? 3, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Now let's see if they have any good offers. Click the place. Got milk, that's new. Got milk? Not very far, eh? One town over. Look at this one, goes all the way over to Finland. Some rye for 600 bucks. Ketchup. I'm not gonna do a long haul drive at starting at 1 in the morning. No way, man. That would wear me out. We can do milk. Got milk. Did you ever see the Got milk commercials? Got? That's very funny. Gotta turn around probably. Wonder where the thing is. Really? There's a whole campaign back in the day. If you look up Got Milk, 2 words, G-O-T, milk, there's all sorts of commercials for that back at one point. Man, it's kind of makes you feel like you're rolling there, eh? Oh crap! Misjudged that one a bit. You know, I can't even remember what you asked me to post last time. So it's probably just better for you to search that one up. I mean, if you can remember something, Got milk has got to be it. Murtazal, thank you for following, much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Three kilometers to our milk. You hate searching YouTube. Oops, I ran the red light. You made me run the red light, Got. All your fault. That and I was going too fast. I couldn't stop one time. Naj, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh yeah, farm up here. You hate searching YouTube. There you go, what can you say? Making me search it. Alright, we're at the farm. That's the only thing they got is milk. Search it for us, please. But am I your assistant? Where's the milk? Don't see any milk. There's the milk. Hope that's the front end of it. There we go. You're a mentor. Alright. Grab this thing. Then thank you for liking, much appreciated. Let's get out of here with our milk. You know, it'd probably be funnier if you just looked up got milk, because I just talked about it while I'm transporting milk. There we go. It's just a commercial, really. They say got milk. Got like a milk mustache. So thank you for liking. Inthal, thank you for liking. And of course, Pitum, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. With all of them likes, folks, thank you so much. Helps a ton, you guys, when you like and share and of course follow. Much be appreciated if you followed. So I guess this steering wheel has something called True Force or something like that. Like new technology. Only a few games have it so far. Man, every car in the world is crossing here apparently. Alright, do we have an opening? Well, I guess it took me so long, we don't. Kanathi, welcome. Going towards London here. Ooh, I hope I don't clip. Good. Phew, we made it. 205 kilometers to deliver the milk. The milk is coming home. You like milk, everybody? Some people don't like milk. Zaw, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to Starbase. Welcome to the Starbase. Alright, we're cruising too. It's a good speed limit here. Over here so that guy doesn't ram me. Don't need no damage. You like almond milk? I had almond milk today. I went to Starbucks. I had a Java chip frappuccino with almond milk instead of cream. I didn't bother with the mint today. Sometimes I have them put peppermint in it, and then it tastes like those after 8 chocolates. Get a Java chip. with the peppermint shots and almond milk. Man, I'm going all over the place here. Eh? What's my supper? I went to Dairy Queen. Had a burger. And poutine. Long weekend, you gotta relax, you know. And a blizzard with a girl guide cookie blizzard. Very delicious. Alright, we're going this way, we're going that way, we're going every way. Looks like we're gonna do a loop. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be great if you did. While I do this loop, you can hit that follow. There we go. What a plan. You eat not much. You eat more than me. Well, there you go. You probably have a better metabolism too, I bet. What's going on here? Guys, eh? They're not blocking everything with the helicopter. We got places to be. Things to deliver. How do you know if that you eat more than that though? That's you don't know how big a poutine is. You never had one. Maybe you're dead hungry all the time? Maybe you got a hollow leg to store all the food. Well, Hammond, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. That's what my dad used to say when I was growing up. If you ate a lot, that you had a hollow leg. Not a big leg, a hollow leg. Oops. Hit the e-brake by accident. Oopsie. What's hollow leg means? Hollow means empty. Leg means the thing on your On your body. That you walk on. Empty leg. Yeah, sorta. Oh, I think we're going too fast. There we go. What basket case means you're crazy, I think. Someone's a basket case, and they're saying they're crazy. You just finished the Breakfast Club already? Oh crap. That was fast. Did you fast forward half of it? The girl is the basket case, they said in the essay. Oh, there you go. Manure, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Oh crap. They expect our delivery very soon. No fast forward. Oh, there you go. Fortunately, we're only 38 kilometers away, so we'll be able to get that cargo there on time. Well, did you like it? Or did you find it too slow for you? Did you like the action movies? And that's not an action movie. You love the movie. I don't know, you were saying it was boring earlier. Gotta make sure I do this turn properly here. Want to clip anything, you know? They're already complaining about us not being on time. Some scenes are boring. Gee. Slow, you mean, but you love the soundtrack. Oh, there you go. It is considered a classic, that's for sure. Did you ever watch Pretty Woman? That's considered a classic. I don't know if you'd like that one or not, though. I kind of think of those in the same league, I think. Did you like it? Oh crap, we better slow down, eh? There we go. Did you ever see Aaron Brockovich with Julia Roberts? Aaron Brockovich is based on a true thing, like a true story. I think she won an award for it too. Can't remember the movie. Alright, where do they want it? Right there, okay. Right by the boxes again, eh? Oh, and you're gonna watch Fight Club. His name is Robert Paulson. What is this thing? Oh, we're gonna drag it. Oh crap. Ugh. Hit the gas bags in it. Well, we're right there anyway. Fight Club's better out of those two. 12 Monkeys is good too, but the Fight Club has influenced a lot of things after it. Excellent! Oh geez. Look at that, we got 1.5 million bucks in that time even. I think we can buy a lot with that though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $14, $16, $18, 2,000 or 2 million. We're getting close though. 8 there. Fast and the Furious 9, that's true, yep. So we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 garages to go. Six left in Germany. Probably this week will be available. Do you ever go to the movies, like in the theater or anything? Like, is there, like, what's the last movie you saw in a theater where you had to pay for it? Eventually, yeah, probably maybe tomorrow night I might. Assuming I'm playing this, maybe I'll wind up buying a bunch. There's not too many of them. Well, it's closed right now, but I mean, last time you went to a movie, what movie did you see? Like the last movie you saw in the theater. I'm trying to remember which one the last one. The last one I saw was Tenet, I think. In the theater. And I bought what movie did I buy there? I bought the Star Wars movies recently again. They didn't have episode 9, or not 9. Yeah, I did have episode 9. Tenant of Patterson? No, Tenet, Tenet is the last one I saw. Or are you saying that your answer is Tenant of Patterson? I'm not even familiar with that one. Excuse me. But you guys, I'm getting tired, so I think that's probably a good time to wrap up for now. And then we'll resume. Finish buying up these garages pretty soon here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to review the poll. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Be super appreciated. And of course, hitting like, hitting share helps a lot still. And of course, even if you're watching the video after the fact, hitting share and like helps a lot. Share that video out, you know, to your friends or something. So, the winner with 44% of the vote is Cars. 24% of the vote was SUV. There's a close one for third here. Motorcycles got 17%. Pickups got 15%. Pretty interesting, Jamal. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Can't sleep yet. I'll fall asleep in my chair otherwise. But, thank you to everybody who hung out. Thank you for hanging out. That's awesome. Thank you for everyone who shared the stream, who shared their communities, everyone who liked, participated in my poll. It's always fun to get lots of results in the poll. And for any role you played, where even if you're just hanging out watching the whole time, that's awesome. Thank you for your time. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. So today's stream was 6 hours and 11 minutes, 12 minutes. So whatever 6 hours ago was my normal start time. But thank you for being here. Tenet, Tenet. It's not Tenant, it's Tenet. It's like a time traveling kind of movie. I don't think you'd like that one. It's very confusing. It's really hard to follow. They're like running backwards in time, and you know, they're fighting people that were in different, you know, some were in different times, and some were in the future, some were in the past. You know, it's tricky. It was a tricky movie to follow. You saw that one? Let me guess, you're confused? Because that movie was confusing. I think that one is probably the most confusing movie in the last 2 years, probably. The new guy in Batman. Well, there you go. I don't know if it was him. Yeah, confusing. Well, there you go. Well, let's see how he does in Batman. But anyway, I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see everyone tomorrow.